Well, good evening, everyone. Welcome into tonight's stream. I apologize if I seem a little exasperated. It's been a bit of a long day for me here, having some vehicular troubles, but I think we've got them under control now. So I'm here. I'm just glad I was able to make it in time for stream. I always hate canceling streams or having to reschedule stuff, so glad I could make it in tonight. Tonight we are jumping back into Cris Tales. Stone with the first place. Welcome in. But yeah, we're jumping back into Cris Tales tonight after getting my butt severely handed to me last time we played. But we managed to get through it, so I'm hoping we'll be able to explore more of the was it? I think the place was called Cinder, I think is where we were at. So let me get the forgive me, I'm still in the process of getting things set up here. But I wanted to get the stream up and running at the very least here. So let me get the game up and running here, and then we will get going. Where are you? Let's see here. But as usual, all of our regular stuff is up and running. We've got fishing minigame up and running. We've got card redeems and channel point redeems all set up. There you are. All right. There we go. Alright, there we are. JKR, hi, welcome in. Hope you're doing well this evening. Thank you so much for popping by my stream. All right. Yeah, Cinder, that's where we're at. Next, I had just been, no pun intended, royally had my ass handed to me by the twin sisters. But we managed to get our way through it. So now we were going to chase after them. How are we doing? Oh, we are hurty. Let me an inn right here. Yeah. Let's rest up.
Welcome. It's only 2.
That would be great.
At your service. Come with me. The heat is a great...
Okay. So we're all topped off here. What's our inventory looking like? It's been a hot minute since we played this, but... Okay, I think we're okay. Alright, so I believe, if I recall correctly, they went this way?
What the heck? There's nothing here.
They seem to have just disappeared.
Hold on. You have a talking frog? And you didn't mention it? A talking frog is like in my top 5 animals I want to meet.
My apologies for not introducing myself earlier, my dear. I am Matthias, at your service.
Best talking frog ever! You are so adorable. You even have a tiny hat and everything. I could just eat you up.
Please don't eat the frog.
I mean, I won't, but I could. That's just how cute you are. Who's the cutest little talking frog in the whole world? You are.
Ahem. Excuse me, Miss Zaz, but we should be focusing on the matter at hand.
Listen to you. You are so adorable when you speak so properly. We should be focusing on the matter at hand. I love it.
Right, so there's nothing here now, but in the past I see a grand castle. Something must have happened to it.
Oh, yeah. Well, it looks like that dome is in the center. Is it underground? The dome's right there in the front, so that's interesting. Also, so I just want to point out that I'm realizing more and more that our party is just Universe B Chrono Trigger, because we have a warrior, a girl who might be a princess, a robot, a wild woman, a brooding guy that fights with a sickle, and a talking frog. So, it's just Chrono Trigger. It's not, but I just find that horribly ironic. Alright, so they want our little frog friend to talk to these guys, or at least observe them.
It worked! This castle will be remembered as one of our greatest marvels. The cycle of time, from start to end. Set the sequence, and the castle ascends. Cycle of time, from start to end. Set the sequence, and the castle ascends. It's such a catchy riddle.
Well, that's neat. Glad you liked that, Fox. Also, welcome in. Alright, so... a symbol representing dawn appears. Okay, so dawn. Symbol representing dawn appears. Okay. So I'm assuming it's what? Dawn, noon, then night, and then what? There gotta be one more. Symbol disappeared. Oh, there we go.
What's happening?
That wasn't much of a riddle, more so as it was instructions. Behold, the Gothic White House. Gothic Capitol building, my mistake. Joke's ruined. Ugh. Alright, so we go in. I'm nervous to do this. I'm so scared to get my ass handed to me again by these princesses. Oh my god.
Someone triggered the mechanism.
What the? You! How did you find this place? I am so going to kill you.
Please, please, don't kill anyone.
There's been enough bloodshed already.
Arola, Lau, are you okay?
If Arola were to die, it would become much more difficult to find a cure for Christopher. I recommend avoiding that outcome.
Thanks.
What are you planning to do with her?
We're interrogating her on behalf of the Empress. Not that it's any of your business.
I've just been trying to help.
Lies! I know you're doing something to our people. You're turning them into those monsters. That's it. I'm killing her.
No, wait! Arola's been working on a cure!
Also, I just realized our newcomer is named after has a username named after one of the characters here, so I'm assuming that you are a Cris Tales fan? Feel free, no need to feel obligated to speak, but oh yeah, okay, well great. Well, I'm glad that you're here. I've been having a lot of fun with this, so had some rocky bits here and there, but overall, I've been very thoroughly enjoying it. Gaming with Peppers, hi! Haven't seen you for a bit. Glad to have you here, friend. Welcome in.
Silence, girl. We know the truth.
No, stop! That sick Sindarian man you gave the medicine to earlier? After you gave it to him, I saw his future change. To become feral.
There's no way.
It's true. Arola isn't making the goblins feral. I believe the medicine you got from the Empress works by rewinding time on the afflicted. It may seem to help them at first, but with too many doses.
Lies! Why would the Empress do something like that?
Because she's evil! Have we not seen the fact that she just erased a guy from time? Like...
She must be trying to gather soldiers for her army.
And she's using you and your medicine to do it!
It does appear to be the simplest explanation. We know she is preparing to attack.
I've dedicated my life to finding a cure for glass lung. Please, if you'll just let me go.
No more lies. It's finally time.
I don't want to fight you again, please! I'm still having more flashbacks from the last time.
Gally, don't.
Oh, thank God.
Don't tell me you believe all this nonsense, Volcano.
Of course not. I just need some time to think. Something isn't right.
I bet killing them would clear everything up.
You need therapy.
You're staying here as our guests tonight. And I won't be taking no as an answer. It's time for answers. If I don't like the answers, my sister gets to pick the next game. You won't like Gally's game. You, Time Girl, why did you come here?
Our friend is sick. We were trying to find medicine for him. That's why we started looking for Arola.
Unfortunately, I've already used all my prototypes. Besides, they only really work on Sindarians. I still need to refine my formula.
So, what exactly do you need in order to perfect this recipe?
I don't know. The truth is, I've hit something of a dead end. What I have now is incredibly time-consuming and expensive to make. If only Zero were still alive.
Zero?
You knew Dad? Oh my word. You're Zero's daughter? It's been so long.
It's true, Arola. Zero adopted both Zaz and Kari many years ago. I'm sorry I never told you. He wanted to keep Zaz safe, so he asked me to keep it confidential.
Quit it with the quaint reunions. What's the story?
Zero, this girl's father and I, we were researchers. We were trying to find a way to cure glass lung, together. But he was killed. Maybe if I had access to Zero's old research notes, I could find something that would lead to a breakthrough. But they're long lost, somewhere deep in his laboratory at the Forge.
What if we went and found them for you?
There's a river of lava blocking the path to the Forge. And even if that wasn't the case, the place has become overrun with monsters. It's impossible.
It's not that impossible.
Maybe not. The people of Cinder do know a thing or two about crossing lava.
It's not like a few monsters would stop these pests anyways.
You mean...
You can go. See if you can locate these research notes. I'll wait. Briefly. I want to see what comes of this. But she stays here. If you don't come back, Gally gets to play with her.
Princess.
Okay. Oh God. She looks like one of her horns are broken. I keep forgetting that the symbol for like the church or whatever looks like Bill Cipher. Every time I see it, I cannot unsee it. All I see is a triangle with a top hat. That's what I see. Oh my god, they look so precious as kids. Oh my god. Look at them. Is that their mom with an IV drip as a scepter? What? Oh, they're all so precious. All right. Well, I see a chest over here. Matthias, if you would be so kind. That's okay. Take your time. Sindarian Bracer. Okay. What does that do? The Quality Bracer boosts defense and HP. I think that'd be best if I swap that out for the Iron Gauntlet. All right. Okay. All right, I don't see anything else. All right, so...
Well, that was moderately terrifying.
So, are they related to Cinder's royalty in some way?
We can infer that to be the case. Their concern for these citizens lends the theory additional credence. I am glad I decided to travel with you. This is an unusual and interesting situation. Human motivations are unpredictable.
What are we going to do in regards to our transport issue?
Volcano said the Cindarians know how to cross it. Maybe we should go ask Azufra.
All right, so...
I can't. I'd probably... Shall we make a record?
Yeah, let me go
I
ahead
want to
and save here. All right, so... I forgot where Azufra is. Is he back over here? Or she? Because I honestly don't remember. This is what happens when I don't play this game for 2 weeks. I think it's one of them. Right?
Oh! Oh, speaking of which, where is that little speech raider, Christopher?
Miss Venia, Christopher is... he is...
Our companion has been struck down by illness. He's now taking a rest in one of the residences of the kingdom.
Oh no. I hope that doesn't derail our business with St. Clarity. And I see you have one of the Nomato with you. It's good to see you again, Zaz.
It's been a while, Fenny.
I've told you already to stop calling me that. Just Vinia is fine.
I love seeing that reaction.
Back again, I see. Did you acquire the medicine?
Almost. We still need to gather some ingredients from the area around the forge. We've come to see if there's anything you can do to help us get past the lava.
Do you have access to a boat?
An object that serves that purpose is available to us.
I'll order one of the artisans in town to help you. I can have it outfitted with heat-resistant paneling, so it can cross the lava.
We're gonna put heat resistance on a shoe.
Seek out the Tacna just north of the main plaza, and take this with you.
Reforge permit. Okay.
I'll be expecting you.
All right. talking to you?
You
Yes.
must be the outsiders, right? Azufra sent word you'd be arriving. You'd like me to upgrade your means of transportation, yes?
That is correct. But it should be noted our vessel is somewhat non-standard.
Totally non-standard. It's kinda, you know, a really, really big shoe.
What Zaz means is... No, actually, she means exactly what she said. It's a really, really big shoe. I know it sounds weird, but, just trust us on this one.
A giant floating shoe boat? Well, Azufra authorized it, so I guess let's add some plating to it.
Magma plated shoe. Is our sail made out of foil? Because it looks like I don't know if I'm just misinterpreting that. Maybe it's just multicolored, but it looks like to me that it's supposed to be like metallic with like a sheen to it. So it's like we've got this steel reinforced shoe and then a sail made out of like an emergency blanket.
Thanks a lot. We really appreciate the help.
You're welcome. Come back anytime. If you find the other shoe, I can make a matching pair.
The shoe's now been upgraded with magma-resistant paneling and can now cross lava. Good to know. Actually, what's my money look like? Okay, I think it'll be fine. Alright, so now we can go here.
Seems like you can use the shoe here. Do you want to use it?
Sure! Into the water it goes. Alright. I think that's where ultimately it wants me to go.
Do you want to land here, Cris?
Yes.
Is there anything back here? No? So why let me back here?
Seems like you can use...
Sure.
Do you want to land here, Cris?
Yes.
Okay, so what was the point of that? If we can just go right here and walk down, what purpose does that serve? Alright.
Seems like you can...
Sure.
Do you want to land here, Cris?
Yes.
Woo!
I'm enjoying this. Entering the Great Forge.
I'm finally going to see Dad's laboratory! What a weird feeling. Shake it off, Zaz. You can do this.
Will you be able to handle the emotional pressure?
Just lots of memories in this place. Not all of them good. We need that medicine, though. Let's get going. Those research notes aren't going to find themselves.
You'll be all right. We'll be with you.
Crisbell, what do you...
I want to record...
Okay. Let's see what we can do about this. Okay. What did that do exactly? Oh. What happened? Am I going to a fight? Or did I trigger something? Oh, we're in a fight. Okay. Game is pretty. I enjoyed it. It's very, very pretty. I will definitely give it that. I've had my complaints about some of the gameplay, but overall, I've been having a lot of fun with it, and the game is gorgeous. And the voice acting is also very, very top-notch too. But looking at the, we've been eyeballing the voice cast as new characters have been coming in, and it doesn't surprise me with the fact that you got one of my personal favorite voice actors, Kira Buckland, playing Cris Bell, as well as the Time Empress. You've got Damon Mills playing JKR, who we would know now as probably most notably the current voice of Frieza. And then I forget who Zaz is. Let me pull that back up real quick, otherwise that's going to bug me. If I recall correctly, she's... Who is it? You got Zeno Robinson playing Christopher. Oh, Zaz is Lizzie Freeman. Pomni from Digital Circus, amongst tons of other stuff. She's a very prolific voice actress. And then... Who was... I don't remember who was voicing... what's his name? Our mentor. Wilhelm. Wilhelm is Lindsay Vega. Whose only other credit that I can find is for the video game Ghost Runner. Which isn't a bad game. So, but voice cast is top notch. They're doing a great job in that department. And like I said, from an artistic standpoint, it's gorgeous. Like I've made mention before, but I kind of love this borderless look. Like there's no hard lines on anything. It kind of gives me the same vibe as like what did I say before? Like DC Superhero Girls, or there's the show, what was it called? 16 had a similar style like that, where it's like everything is just, it's separated by color, but there's no like hard black lines to anything. I think it's neat. Oh god, that beeping noise for the experience points, it's so shrill. Alright, so that's not reacting, so I guess we can only hit the ones that... Are we being burned to death? No, we're just suffering from poison. It's fine, no big deal. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. Yeah, the thing I noticed was no stat increase in levels except skills. Yeah, like I said, there's some mechanical stuff that definitely feels a little too old school for my taste. Like, one of the ones that irks me a little bit is that there's no group experience. It seems like only party, at least by what I can tell, only the party members that are in your active party get experience while in battles. So, which means that if you want to keep your party evenly leveled, you have to constantly change out party members, which takes time and isn't very fun. So, and then we ran into a situation last session where we were in a boss fight that felt like it was a war of attrition. Like we were just basically sitting there and we because of how the boss fight was structured, we could not deal enough damage to mitigate the healing that the boss was able to do. So we were basically stuck in this loop of like, we're doing damage, the boss is healing it, so we do more damage, the boss is healing it, and eventually it just gets to the point where you run out of resources and then you lose. I had to literally grind up to a higher level just to be able to get a certain spell or ability that allowed us to mitigate the problem, and then we were able to still only barely squeak by, in my opinion. And so like that's another thing, is that like the level threshold seems off, because it doesn't feel like by normal gameplay are you naturally progressing to the next, you know, conflict. You have to kind of sit there and grind it out a little bit to be over above it so you can overachieve. And I don't like that in my RPGs. I deal with it if I'm playing like an older Final Fantasy or something like that, because that's also very similar to that. But for modern RPGs, I don't think we need to be doing that. Oh, gross! A ad bot. Get out of here. There we go. Ban that, and then can we make that go away? I would like that to go away. There we go. Play Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door RPGs. Those are great first RPGs in my opinion. Because like you can grind out on them, but you're constantly getting rewarded for something. And allowed to craft a playstyle your way. Plus, they, you know, like with they give you the badges and stuff like that. My first RPG was, well, fittingly enough, Super Mario RPG on the Super Nintendo. It also is probably my favorite game of all time. And when they did the remake for the Switch, I was ecstatic. And they fixed a lot of the problems that the game had, and made it feel a lot more fun to play and to achieve things. So I'm a huge supporter of the Paper Mario RPGs, and and we actually just got done playing the Thousand Year Door remake not too long ago here on stream. So hopefully I definitely want to go back and play the original one for N64 at some point as well. Just because I might as well. We've played Thousand Year Door. We also played Origami King. Either it was early this year or late last year. I don't quite remember exactly. But that was also interesting. Didn't quite have the same vibe to it as the classic Paper Marios, but if I could somehow stream, you know, find a Wii or a Wii U, I'd love to do Super Paper Mario as well. Not necessarily because it's an RPG in the traditional sense, but because that story is so freaking good. I love the story of like of Count Bleck and everything like that. They're so good. Play Dragon Quest 1 and 2 and 11. I really have wanted to try more Dragon Quest. I played the first two on funnily enough on mobile, because they have the OG NES versions available on mobile devices. I played the first two of those. I want to play 3, but I think I might hold off until the HD remake comes out later this year to do that. And I really do want to try out 11 at some point, because 11 honestly was the one that got me interested in the Dragon Quest franchise. Not just because the game looked so cool, but also, you know, it's represented in Smash. And I love me some Smash Brothers, and like the attacks seem so goofy and fun. There's a Final Fantasy, one of the really early pixelated ones, and I can't remember which. You know, that's probably fine because like the first like 3 or 4, while they do have some differences in mechanics, well, actually no, like probably the first like 5 are all more or less the same from a mechanical standpoint. Like you got different roles and classes and then some minor combat changes here and there, but they all generally play the same. Let's see here. How do we want to do this? But no, RPGs are fun. I definitely want to play more of them on stream. Like I said, I definitely want to do some Pokemon stuff at some point, but I need to figure out a way to get a 3DS setup for streaming. But 3DSs are getting so hard to come by, and then trying to find somebody who can install the capture card on there is difficult as well. It's definitely something I want to do, but will probably be significantly later on unless I have someone who's very generous. But that's fine. We got plenty of other stuff we can play at the time, in the time being. I think 11 Hero was my initial introduction. It had an artist I know, but yeah, Akira Toriyama, the late great Akira Toriyama, did all of the character design for every single Dragon Quest game up until his death. Was also responsible, obviously, for Dragon Ball. Also did Blue Dragon, and then also was the designer for Chrono Trigger. But yeah, that definitely also, gave it some appeal to me too. It's like, oh, this has got Toriyama behind it. Like, okay, I can get behind that. God, that noise. I wish there was some way I could turn it down, but I've tried everything to try to make that quieter, and I just can't. It just drones in my ears. I hope it's not nearly as loud for you guys as it is for me. Let me see here. Oh, whoops. There we go. But yeah, Dragon Quest stuff is definitely on the menu for streaming at some point. I'd love to do the Final Fantasy stuff too. Both of Square's main franchises both appeal to me a lot for different reasons. There are some games in the Final Fantasy lineup that I'm... Oh god, that scared the shit out of me. Whew. I wasn't expecting that. But as I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted by the floor dropping out from underneath me, there are some of the games in the Final Fantasy lineup that give me pause to wanting to play on stream, just because some of them can be slogs to deal with. But it definitely would be on my bucket list to try to do both of those, do the entire franchise at some point. Unexpected shortcut. The sound effect or music. I've already tried messing with the sound settings, and it just it doesn't really make it any quieter. I think I've already turned it down halfway, but the thing is it turns down all the sound effects. So if I turn it down too quiet, then I won't be able to hear any of the sound effects, and that's a bit of a bummer. I just have to be quick on the draw, so that way I don't have to hear it the whole time. Alright, so that fell out underneath of us. Is it... restore. Okay. Alright. Oh, another Sindarian Bracer? Hell yeah. Okay, who do we want to give that to? Boost defense and magic attack. Oh, you don't even have one. That's going to you. Alright. Door? Elevator? Access to floor 2 is permitted.
Should we take the elevator?
I mean, I got nothing else to do. Oh, fight. Okay. Wasn't expecting fight. Punchy punchy. Okay. All right. We go down. So we can go down. Oh, you bastard. You're getting jump scared by scaffolding. Nice. All right. Let's go fix the floor. Restore. I played and tried some action RPGs, which are good, different from turn-based, but beat 'em up style. Yeah. I mean, I like action RPGs too. Like, I'm a huge Kingdom Hearts fan for one, which is definitely another thing that will be on the docket at some point, is playing the Kingdom Hearts franchise. Have I played much other action RPGs beyond that, really? I'm trying to think. I can't really think of any others off the top of my head that I've played, at least not extensively. I mean, I played a little bit of the Xenoblade series, which I know is not an action RPG. You little shit. I know those aren't action RPGs in the traditional sense, but I have played some of those. I need to go back and play those. I never beat those. So, and I think I know I have in my Switch library, I've got Xenoblade 1, I've got Xenoblade 2, and was it the Chronicles of Torna or something? That was the standalone DLC that they made for Chronicles 2. I have not picked up Chronicles 3 yet because I figured I might as well beat those first before I commit to buying another Xenoblade game. Alright, so use that to turn those on. Okay. Come over here and get this chest. Signet of Wealth. Okay. Inventory. Show me it here. No. Looks like a marble. If won in battle, the party earns 10% more marbles. Okay, we might as well. playing Blossom Tales, The Sleep King, which is close to classic Link. Also played a little bit of the first Zelda game. Oh, nice. I'll be playing it later this week on Saturday. We're playing the new Zelda game, Echoes of Wisdom. It's been a lot of fun so far. I did like a big like 7-hour stream for it last week, getting started with it. And it's super, super fun. But I am a huge Zelda fan, like just in all senses of the word. So I hope you have fun with it, though. I've heard of Blossom Tales. I know it's like, it feels very much like a old school, like somewhere between like OG Zelda and like Link to the Past. But I don't know much else about it, so I hope you're having fun with it. Alright, so we'll keep that on Cris Bell for right now. Nothing wrong with earning extra money. Let's see here. Well, you know what? I'm not going back that way anyway. Do you got anything good?
It sure is hot in here. At least I'm built with ventilation. Looking for anything to refresh you?
Let's see here. We have a tent. Grab a few more of those. Let's grab some of those. Anti-burn, we got plenty of those. Got plenty of antidotes, plenty of rainbow teas. Okay, should be good there. Reading some of the Zelda and Link manga, which I enjoyed too. Haven't played any of the games, but I'm interested. Definitely. I feel like you can get a good chunk of the games now through Switch's online service if you have it. Which, if you don't, it's like, I think in order to play everything right now, I think it's like $50 for the whole year. But I know you can play Zelda 1 and 2 on the NES online app. You have access to Link to the Past on the Super Nintendo one. The Game Boy one, I believe, has Link's Awakening, which was the Game Boy one. Or if you prefer, you can get the remake for Switch. Both are perfectly serviceable. What else? N64, I think, now has both Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask on it. And then the Switch obviously has Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. They have the Skyward Sword port that they made as well. And then you have Echoes of Wisdom that just came out. So I think the only ones you can't play on the Switch right now, which still baffles me, because they recently ported them on the Wii U back, like really right before the Switch came out, is that you can't play Wind Waker or Twilight Princess. Those are still, most recent releases of those were the Wii U ports, which are also really good ports. I just don't know why they never brought them over to the Switch. So, but you still have access to like 85% of the Zelda, like the core Zelda library on the Switch. I think, of course, they have got some cool spin-offs too. Like you got the Hyrule Warriors games, which if you like Dynasty Warrior hack and slash kind of stuff, those games are super fun. I really like the what was it called? I can't remember the name of it. The Breath of the Wild themed one was super fun. There we go. Alright, so our first course of action here is going to be to... Does this do exactly? Oh, that brings it here. Alright, I see what we gotta do. How do I get over there? Oh, can I walk? I can walk straight across, can I? No, I can't. Okay. So how does one... Interesting. Uh-huh. Okay. Where the hell am I? Oh, okay. Dark steel wrist guards. Massively boosts defense and attack. Oh yeah, it sure fucking does. Okay, we'll swap those out for those. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, but where do I need to go from here? Okay, so... bring this over. Okay. This break? Yep, sure does. Okay. I gotta figure out how to get over there, though. This is a puzzle. All right. So if I put that there, I like some of the time mechanics of this game with puzzles, but in battle I do like it a little bit. It does look good in different time. Yeah, like I wish they were doing more with the time stuff. Because like right now it's cool to see like, you know, the whole like, oh, if I do this in the past or the present, it changes this in the future. And being able to see that happen simultaneously, or being able to see characters as they look younger or older, and kind of trying to infer what happens like that, you know, is super neat. But I feel like it's a little underutilized, and I haven't really been using it much in combat either, because like it doesn't feel needed. Like there's like the first boss battle was neat because you kind of needed it because they wanted you to use the combination of like shocking the big giant robot, or inflicting it with rust, or the same thing with fighting the princess, as you use water on them and get them wet, and then you fast forward time and then all of their armor and shield is rusted. Like that's super cool. I think that's a really cool use of the mechanic. I haven't really felt that with anything else yet. Oh, is that what we have to do? I see that moon. We can't interact with this. Why can't I interact with the moon ones? Oh, because they're over here. Okay. So that's my issue. There's a moon switch somewhere. There it is.
Seems the energy is back.
All right. Now we're cooking with gas. All right. Yeah, go. Yeah. Silly me to think that it wasn't stuff elsewhere. All right. So now I can use this. Bring that over here. And then we go here. Bring that over. And that gets me up here. And then I can use this. There we go. Another signet of wealth. Is there anybody I can put it on? Not really. Okay, well. I've already got one on Cris Bell at the moment, so that's not a huge deal. I don't even know if those stack. Alright, so now... I can head up to the next floor.
Should we take the elevator?
Go to the laboratory. All right, Mr. Gundam. How good is your punchy now? Oh, you got good punchy now.
Cris Bell, what do you want to do?
I want to...
Record my progress here, why not? Analyze, we're going forward? Okay.
Or what is that?
Who are you?
My knowledge on the subject is incomplete. Regardless, I believe what you are seeing is one of my brethren, one of the witnesses.
She seems aggressive. Let us hope she is not quite as strong as she appears.
What fool dares to interrupt my work? That sword! Thieves! Scoundrels! Villains! Give it back!
Is she talking about me?
Defend yourselves!
Great! Okay. What in the absolute hell are you wielding? Punchy? To the forge. Up the heat. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, that thing hurts. Sar the Living Forge. Scan it, please. Absorbs fire. Good to know. Not really weak to anything else. Okay. Heal up Zaz. Good God. Oh, God. Okay. Let's see here. Punchy, punchy! Oh, no, 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 no. If I turn her back. I don't think that did anything. All right. Ow. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking about if doing the switch, because I think that's what we got to do to keep her from getting her sword, right? So it's just that JKR was a little too hot on his heat, but we'll heal him up. Oh, there we go. That's a nice crit. Wait, did I just get baited? Oh, she moved herself. Okay. Wait, if I... So it's at red hot right now. So if I invoke the future crystal, does it...
Are you playing with me?
Yeah, we weakened it. Because she missed it. Alright, Oh, shit. Pretty interesting. Did do some stuff in battle to make it fun and easier, but didn't expect that much. Yeah, like, it's a neat trick. I just wish they, like, that's the other, one of the other things I'm a little frustrated about is that they don't really educate the player on what they're looking for well enough with some of these things. That it's like, oh, yeah, you know, like, oh, the Forge has a, like, you know, just something to tell the player, like, hey, this is a thing that you can do. Because it's not really well telegraphed. Like, I'm seeing that these arrows are going up and down, but it's not really telling me what it does. I kind of have to guess. Like I said, I figured it out, but I know that there's going to be some players that are not going to figure that out.
Are you playing with me?
Boost speed on party. Like, it's at this point I don't really think I'm needing that at the moment because like I'm still dealing plenty of damage to her. Let's see here. Ow. There we go. JKR learned counter stance. Okay.
Defeated by my own creation.
Excuse me?
Don't pretend you don't know, little thief.
I don't?
I am the Tsar, the Living Forge. I crafted that sword in ages long past for use in the Great War. It was supposed to be wielded by our mightiest time mages, to amplify their powers, to defeat our great enemy.
I don't understand. What war are you talking about? What enemy?
The Time War! With the Doctor!
What enemy? Why, strange. My memories are foggy. There was a great war. We fought our enemy.
This does not compute!
I can remember no more than that.
So you're the one who created this sword?
Of course. My purpose is to create and to improve. It is what I was made for. That sword is one of my finest achievements. That you have one of my creations still baffles me. And look at the state of it. The blade has been dulled. The handle is worn out. It's a miracle that you even managed to reach me, given the lack of care you show your weapon.
Look, it's how I found it, okay? Like,
On closer inspection, I see more of my work here as well. This one's bag. That one's gauntlets. Who are you? Tell me!
Hey! Stop buying my bag! My dad gave me this.
If you are indeed the architect of our weapons, are you able to repair them? Perhaps even enhance them?
I am Nassar, the living forge. Nothing is beyond my power to create. But I will never serve such creatures as these with whom you travel. Regardless, it appears I have been defeated. Take whatever you came to steal, thieves, and leave me in peace.
Actually, Miss Nassar, we're not here to steal any of your things. We're looking for a lab.
Yes, my dad's lab. It should be around here somewhere.
A lab? Do you mean that strange room to the east of here? Go then. Be quick and be gone.
well, that's a bummer, because you actually have a really cool design. Like, you got some weird feet, though.
Leave me. You may carry my weapons, but you are not worthy to wield them.
So then help me be worthy! Like, why you gonna be such a stick in the mud? Oh god, it's you.
No! They're all damaged!
You. What are you doing here?
Wonderful! Now you idiots show up. The Empress will have my head for this.
Kari, is that you?
Zaz, why are you with Azufra's friends here anyways?
We're looking for Daddy's research notes.
Yeah? Get in line. There's nothing here, though. All the years of soot and ash. Everything is ruined. It seems I failed my mission. Again.
Well, that was awkward. Let us look around here some more and see what we can find.
Oh god, is that her as a child? Oh, look at her, she's so tiny!
Daddy, what's wrong?
Listen, Kari. I'm not going to last long with this wound.
I kept telling Azufra we have to close the forge. He won't listen.
He doesn't want people to know it's the forge that's causing the glass lung. The crystal dust from the processed amber is highly toxic. I don't have long. You've got to get to safety before he gets here.
No, I can't leave you! Daddy!
You're a brave, strong girl, Kari. Always remember, your daddy loves you. Take care of your sister.
Oh god, he... I'm sorry. That was... the animation just... whoop! Oh, I know it's a sad moment, but... that just looked goofy.
Daddy?
Okay.
Azufra killed Zero?
What? How did you know that?
Well, you know, spying on your childhood self.
Something you saw in the past, huh? It's true. I mean, you saw it happen in the past. So yeah, we don't talk about it much.
And your refusal to do anything about it is why we parted ways in the first place. I'm done here. There's nothing to find anyways. See you around, sister.
And she's gone.
Well, that was uncomfortable. Let us finish searching this place. Perhaps there is still something worthwhile yet to be discovered.
Okay.
A giant safe. Could there be something inside of it?
There's probably something inside it.
Yes, that would be the main use for a safe such as this one.
Thank you, Mr. Gundam. As always, your input is illuminating as ever. So if I go to the future... No, can't go. The future doesn't do anything. The past? No. Okay, here.
Maybe we can use this to open the safe.
Is it acid?
Oh, you want to move the safe under the acid to melt it down.
Exactly. I wonder what's...
One moment. I will scan it. The contents appear to be a notebook of some sort.
That could be Zero's research notes. But how do we open it?
Perhaps we can use something else in the area.
Yeah, I want to use the acid. Okay, we can push. Okay.
That should suffice.
While this may eventually prove effective, it will likely take a considerable amount of time.
That won't be a problem. After all, I'm a talented time mage. Are you ready, Matthias?
Leave it to me.
Go get it, frog boy.
This is just perfect. Let us take it back to Cris and the others.
All right.
We are fortunate. It is a little scarred from the acid, but it appears the journal is still in a functional state.
Matthias, you did it! Thank you so much! We need to hurry back to Arola. Hopefully, this journal will give her the information she needs.
Okay. Actually, before we start wandering all the way back.
What do you want?
I want to...
Alright, now let's head back. Oh no, we are heading back. It teleported us back to the entrance. Okay. Alright.
Seems like you can use...
Sure.
Do you want to land here?
Yes.
Oh, quest?
Miss! Oh, you're Faraga's daughter, Vera, right? Yes. I wanted to ask you something. You're an adventurer, right? You must have traveled all over the world. I've never left my home, so I've only read about other kingdoms. And I wanted to know, how do they protect against big, scary monsters? Well, kingdoms usually have walls, towers, guards, barriers, and all sorts of other things to protect themselves. They also protect against the elements. Rain, strong winds, giant tides. Oh, so just like those walls in the dockyard? Walls? Oh, you mean the levees? Nah, they haven't been used in a long time. Oh no, that means we're in trouble. What if something bad happens? That's scary. to do something about that.
Curious. So small, yet so brave. Interesting.
I agree with everyone. We should ask Tacna for some help then. She's always fixing things. And she knows more about machines than anyone else.
I guess we could take a small detour.
See, little Fira? You're going to make us help Cinder even more.
Got some schmutz in my glasses there, sorry. Alright.
Oh, yes, yes! I'm a hero too! Better start training to use fire magic.
Patience. You do not become someone strong over the course of a single day. Now for us. Off to Tacna.
Oh, yeah, we gotta make sure we do all these quests too before we get too far ahead of ourselves.
The Azufra endorsed party returns. How's the shoe doing?
It's faring quite well, thank you. But we came here to ask you something different.
Oh my. What is it now?
This might seem like a strange question to ask, but what happened with those walls that can be seen in the distance?
Oh, you mean the levees? Well, they were used to protect the city when the lava started rising. But it has been years since the volcano was active, so we stopped taking care of them. It's a real shame. They are truly a marvel of crystallarium-based technology.
Is there a reason that you haven't fixed them yet?
Oh, I would if I could, but at the moment I lack the proper tools for the job. I know the tools are sold right here in the city, but it goes beyond my budget.
Don't worry. We'll get you a set of tools for free.
Well, I don't see an issue there.
Really? I'd be forever thankful.
Sure, leave it to us. On to Elizabeth's shop!
I guess we can help.
Alrighty.
Welcome, welcome. We have the... Well, you seem like you come from far away. Have you met any of my sisters, Meow?
You appear to be similar to the vendor in Neva Tulira. Is your name also Elizabeth?
Of course! So you have met my sisters, Meow?
We've been to Neva Tulira and St. Clarity already. I guess both the shop owners there were your sisters? You have a wonderful family.
What a sweet thing to say! You deserve special treatment. Here, this is on the house.
Oh, thanks.
Welcome, welcome. We have the best equipment for weary travelers such as...
Oh, there we go. Set of Sindarian tools. Alright. Real quick, before we continue this, I am going to take a quick break to stretch my legs and use the restroom. So, I'm going to put the BRB up on for the moment. I'll put some lo-fi on for you guys to chill out too. And I should be back in a few minutes. So, just sit tight. And we will jump right back into more Cris Tales when I get back. So, I'll be back soon. Bye. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for being patient. Let's get back to the game, shall we? All right, so we were going to talk to, is her name Tekta?
Are these the tools you needed? By the lady,
Tacna.
you really went the extra mile. You didn't have to. Now I feel a bit ashamed.
It is no inconvenience. Besides, you do require those tools for your occupation.
You're right. Time to get our hands dirty. Or at least that's what I would like to say. But I still lack some of the important materials to get the system up and working. Let me guess. You want more help from us? It's sort of a big list of materials. First, I require crystallarium gear. The last person in the kingdom that I know had one was Faraga's husband. He used to work on the Great Forge before all this happened. Next, I need a crystallarium chain. I know those were made in Seniza in the old days. Maybe there's one still there. And finally, I need the command console to start the mechanism. If memory serves, the command console was in possession of the Church of the Lady.
Those are a lot of things.
I know it seems like a lot, but without those things, I can't get the mechanism running.
Okay,
Don't
okay.
worry, we'll get those materials for you.
Thank you. I'll be fixing the main console in the meantime.
Alright,
If
and...
my memory doesn't fail me. If my
Oh, maybe I can't... Maybe I can't do it yet until I complete this quest? Okay, that's fine. So... Where's Firaga's husband? I know Firaga's over here.
Miss Faraga.
Oh, the adventurers. What can this old lady do for you?
We heard your husband used to create crystallarium gears. Is that true?
Oh my sweet Pyro. Yes, he used to work on creating those. A long time ago, long before the crisis began, he was the supervisor of the Cinder Ironworks. But when the glass slung started to appear everywhere, he was one of the first to...
Oh, damn.
I mean, he saved a lot of people during the crisis. But at what cost?
I'm sorry. It must have been hard to lose someone so close to you.
Thanks for your condolences, my child. But do not worry about me. It was my dear Fira who worried me. When my husband died, I was still pregnant with her. She never got to meet her father, and that has haunted me to this very day.
But even without a father, she seems to have grown up all right. I think you have managed to raise an incredible daughter. She has all the makings of a heroine, ready to protect those around her.
You mean it?
Your daughter certainly shows bravery and a willingness to help others. A rare thing for someone at such a young age.
Oh my, I didn't know that. I guess her father's undying spirit was passed on to her.
She will be a great heroine one day. Trust us.
Thanks for those kind words. They do mean the world to me. But then I guess I should not keep you waiting around. I do have one of those gears. My house has a box full to the brim with them. So here, have one.
Okay, there's a lot of exposition for, here, just take this.
This is perfect. Thanks, Miss Faraga.
No, and thank you for those kind words. I hope my little Fira grows up to follow in the footsteps of heroes like you.
Oh, she will. We can see the future. You can be sure of that. Oh, she will. Be sure of that.
We able to... Oh yeah, she turns out just fine. Can we see itty bitty baby? No, she doesn't exist. Oh, but she was also a glass blower. Okay. Interesting. We're learning so much about these characters. Alright, so we have the gear. The chain, there's one, I have to go back to the other town to get the chain, but where was the church at? Is the church here in town, or? I can't remember if it is or not. I think it's outside of town. So 'Cause I think the church is... Isn't it this building up here? Or, no, not that. I went too far. Right here. I think this is it, right? No, this is Seniza. Okay.
There seems to be a lot.
All right.
I'm sorry.
Maybe. Oh, did I already get it?
Looks like we.
I wonder if we already got it. Let me look. Inventory, key. Oh, I already grabbed it. Okay. So we already got this one. So we need to find the church. Oh, damn it. That's right, I forgot to look at his new ability too. He got like what? Was it count? I think counter stance. Counter stance. Due to his great reflexes, J.Car is able to prepare himself for anything. Christopher hasn't been able to hit him even once during their training sessions. Sets himself in a counter stance. Any physical damage dealt to him while in this stance will result in him delivering a counter attack to the enemy. Okay. Alright. So where's the church at? I guess it's gotta be back in town. It's gotta be this way. Is this it? No, that's not it. Graveyard. Well, where is this thing?
We have the research notes.
Oh, maybe I can't get them from them yet because the Mother Superior is captured. I wonder if that has something to do with it. Is this it? I think it might be it, but I can't get in there right now. All right.
Oh my... Miss Lau, we heard
There we
from
go.
Topna that you have a special console to control the levies?
Why, yes. I do have such an item in my possession. Why do you ask?
Well, we're helping Tacna repair the old levy system.
Oh, the old system? It's been years ever since the levies were risen. We seem to be preoccupied with more urgent matters. If you require it for such a thing, I will gladly give it to you, my children.
All right, cool.
Such kindness and trust. It is refreshing to see people with those qualities after so many years.
Go forth, my children. I hope this will help you on your endeavor. May the lady guide your path.
The list is complete. Let's return to Tecna.
All right, so we got that. Let's go ahead and give you...
Sister, they're back. I guess that means I don't get to kill this one. Yet.
She's alive!
Talk. What did you find?
We found this journal. It has Zero's research notes.
Miss Arola, this is...
I can't believe it. It's been years since I've seen this. It's a bit tattered around the edges, but I'm sure there will be something useful here. Just give me some time.
That wasn't in the rules. Time to play.
Patience, sister. We will have them as our guests for one more night. And only one more night.
Ugh. Fine. Don't threaten me with a good time, I guess.
Miss Arola?
Oh, you're one of those kids. I'm sorry, but could you let me work?
Is there anything I could do to help you?
Just let me work. There's nothing you can do but give me some peace. Being near those two just gives me anxiety. I want this to be over as soon as possible.
Yes, darling?
Tell me about Cinder and Sinisa.
Tell me about Cinder and Sinisa.
That's what I just said.
Sinisa was once the capital, until it was destroyed in the Revolution. During the Revolution, the royal family was deposed, and Azufra was installed as the new ruler. We've been through a lot over the years. Civil distress, poverty, and even a plague. But we never once lost faith. Yes, darling?
Who are the sisters?
Volcano and Galley are two of the 3 princesses of Cinder.
3 princesses of Cinder. Interesting.
Wait, did you say there are 3 princesses?
Indeed. The youngest sister, Lava, disappeared during the Revolution. Now it's just the 2 of them.
Interesting.
They have gone astray for far too long. I believe they have good intentions. They want to save the people of Cinder. But they have gone too far. I pray they are able to find their way back onto the righteous path.
That was one other option.
Yes, darling?
Is there a cathedral in Cinder?
Is there a cathedral in Cinder?
Of course. Though it has been many years since anyone was able to enter it. It lies atop the Millennium Rock. The path to it is a closely guarded secret.
Okay.
What do you want, Time Mage?
Why are you following the Empress?
If the only other choice were to let the people you care about, your friends, your family, die, wouldn't you do whatever you could to save them? No matter the cost?
I suppose if that were the only...
Justify it however you want, girl. Whatever lets you sleep at night. In the end, we do whatever we have to do. That's what matters. Try to remember that.
No one
What
more.
do you want, Time Maid?
Why are you helping the people of Cinder?
Stupid girl. What's your excuse? Fame? Glory? Why do you help complete strangers?
Well, because they need someone to help them, and I have the power to do it.
A very mature answer. For a kid. Seems like you've answered your own question then. We're not so different, you and I. We both do what we believe is right.
Oh, one of the insects wants to talk?
Why are you following the Empress?
She gave us a way to fight back. To help our city. Was saving all of Cinder part of your plan? Of course not! Why would it be? But the Empress, she understood. She would do anything to achieve her goals. Why should we be any different?
But there must have been a way that didn't involve all this sacrifice.
You sound like my sister. I wanted to take you for a pet when I met you in Nareem. I still might. Oh, one of the insects.
Why are you helping?
Stupid human. Our people. Our home. There's nothing more you need to know.
Okay, fair. I don't know exactly what we're waiting for.
The exit is...
Okay, so... Do I talk to you?
Crisbell, want to rest until the morning?
Yeah, I guess.
Sure, let's rest.
That was a long night. I'm exhausted, but I think I did it.
Prototype cure.
Interesting. I suppose we'll have to try it out.
Thank you, Volcano. I knew if we just worked together...
Settle down, girl. Let's not start braiding each other's hair quite yet.
It's a trick, sister. They're playing their own game.
Perhaps. That's why we'll test the medicine on their friend. If he dies, they all die. If he lives...
They still die.
We'll discuss our options.
If he dies, he dies. Anyone who gets that reference gets a gold star. And their senior citizen discount. Alright. Let's go heal Christopher. Oh, Zufra is missing.
Don't worry.
Well, how did it go? I wasn't there, so suboptimally, one would assume.
We found it! We found the cure! Let's give it to Christopher quickly! It's just a prototype, but I think it'll work.
Hey!
What happened?
You almost died. I mean, you were mostly dead, like 80%, maybe 85%, but you're not. Dead, I mean. So, you're not dead.
Okay. Nice Princess Bride reference. Gold star for that.
For now, I mean. I guess you will be eventually, and probably in some really horrible way from what I've seen. Blah. But still, yay for you!
Christopher, you're okay. You have no idea how relieved we all are.
It's good to see you back in shape.
Christopher, I was more than 50% confident in your recovery. Almost
Oh my
51%,
God.
in fact. However, your mentor appeared highly concerned for your safety.
My mentor? Wait. You mean...
Enough! Kay's sensors are obviously malfunctioning due to the commotion. It's obvious he doesn't.
Incorrect. I have perfect recollection of the
Commotion! Which led to your obvious and unfortunate malfunction. No time to discuss it. We should leave immediately.
What's the rush, Maestro?
What? No!
Enough, you two. We've got to get back to Volcano and Galley and tell them the cure was a success.
Let's go. Hey, wait, what? Wait, we're friends with them now? How long have I been out?
Sorry, my wrists are giving me a little bit of discomfort. But I'm okay.
It's a long story. We'll explain it to you later. Christopher is safe. The cure was a success.
Thank the lady. Oh, I'm so glad it worked. Volcano, Galley, are you two satisfied?
Come on, Galley. Let's go.
Are they just gonna leave?
But we were supposed to.
I said let's go. We can talk about it later.
Yeah, she's pissed. Bye, gals.
Okay, that was weird. So, what now?
Well, we did promise Azufra we'd give him the medicine once it was completed.
Guess we have to go and see Azufra now.
Oh.
All these years of hard work have finally paid off. Thank you, Crispell and Company. I can finally rest for a while.
Miss Arola, are you okay?
Yes, Crispell. It's just...
What is it? How can I help you?
Considering what we know of the situation in Cinder and Sinisa, there is a high chance she wishes to help the Cinderians who remain sick.
We like helping, although it sometimes leads to almost dying. But not always. Let us help, Arola.
Your friend is right. I've been working on some additional doses of the cure, but I don't have any good way to distribute them.
We can take care of that for you, Miss Arola. We've gotten pretty good at this sort of thing.
Really? Thank you so much, Crispell.
All right.
Here it is. I couldn't make much, so please try to make the most of these.
Oh, we will. You can be sure of it.
We've got this. It's what heroes do.
All right, so... Hello, Dum Dum. Who you calling Dum Dum, Dum Dum? Hi, KJ. How are you?
Mister, we have a way to cure you, and it won't kill you, or turn you into something weird. I'm almost positive.
Who are you?
You believe I experienced a new emotion called boredom today, and I just had to deal with it? It's impossible. How are people ever bored? Oh, well, I would have gladly traded you boredom for what I went through today, because I had to deal with car troubles. So, I guess I could tell the story since there are people, since we got people in here. So I was just gonna go do some errand running today, and I got in my car and went to the gas station to get some get some gas before I went to the store. And I fill it up and everything like that, no issues. Get back in the car, go to turn the car on, car won't start. Like it's trying, it's giving me effort, but it will not turn over. And so I start calling around, and my mother's husband, he's not my stepfather, long story, but he is able to get one of his workers who is getting off work right about that time to stop by, because they're close by, and they help me take a look at it and everything like that. And you come to find out, it's just that there's some corrosion buildup on the terminals. They just need to be popped off and cleaned, and it should be right as rain. It's just not getting enough current to let the battery kick over. So they're able to jump me, get it up and going. So I bring it back home, and I'm able to get some help getting to the store, so I can grab the tools and a post cleaner for the battery, which is essentially just this little cylinder that has a wire brush inside of it that's just the right size for the battery terminals. So I get all this, I get home, I take everything off, clean the post off real good and everything like that, put it all back together, and then I realize that one of the terminal hookups is now broken and it won't retighten. So now, thankfully I don't work tomorrow, and it's on there enough that it will let the car start. So I'm gonna take it to my mom's husband's shop tomorrow. He says he's got the piece that I need, that we can swap it out and we should be right as rain. But it's just like, I've had some rough luck this past couple of months, because like I had a total tire blowout on that car. Like the tire just completely blew out, went totally flat. So and all the treads were burnt out on, so I had to get all new tires for that thing. Then a couple of weeks ago, I accidentally locked myself out of my house. And I had to call a locksmith and spent like 3 hours in the dark at like 4 o'clock in the morning, because I was trying to go to work. Waiting for a guy to come, waiting for hopefully somebody to come and unlock my door, because I was struggling to find anybody who was open. And then I had this happen. So it's been a rough few weeks for the Jable, but I'm hanging in there, and it's not all bad. Like, I don't mean to sound like I'm complaining or anything like that. It's just like, they make for good little anecdotes and stories. So at least I have that. This seems a special brand of chaos that I like in my mind. I would like it if it didn't involve me being inconvenienced so much. Like, I didn't have to spend a bunch of money to fix the problem, or where it threw off of my plans, then I wouldn't care so much. I like a little chaos, but the fact that it's affecting my day-to-day makes things a little frustrating, but right, you're right. Convenient for me, chaos is better.
We all know there's no cure. The only thing that helps is the princess's medicine.
That medicine isn't safe.
What are you talking about?
I've seen your future. The medicine helps for a bit, but then it starts to change people. Makes them feral.
Ridiculous. Why am I wasting my time listening to a child who claims to see the future? Go away! Don't I have enough to deal with?
But it's true! I'm a time mage. I promise, if you'll just try this new medicine...
A time mage? And I'm a dragon. As if I would ever trust the word of a human.
Oh great, more fantasy racism.
Nice guy.
So, what do we do now? Tackle him and force it down his throat? Ask nicely? Pretend we never met him? So many options.
If he needs proof,
We'll give him proof.
What do you mean?
I believe Wilhelm is suggesting the use of your powers to retrieve evidence of the transformation from the future.
Correct. Long-winded, but correct.
Oh, wow. I didn't even think of that one. Of course, you are time mages, so maybe I did think of it. But in the future. And now you're just reminding me of the idea I haven't had yet. I'm awesome.
I don't know why I would ever myself trust the word of a human. Probably not. I mean, not all humans are terrible. Good chunk of them, but not all of them. It's the ones that aren't terrible. Like you lot. You all are pretty neat in my book.
Yes, well, I guess it is my turn to help. To the future.
Oh, also, KJ, you might get a kick out of this. So, I realized earlier, and I said it on stream earlier, but I just realized that, like, our party is just Universe B Chrono Trigger. Because we have a warrior, we have a girl who might be royalty, we have a wild girl, we have a brooding male character that fights with a sickle. We have who else? And then we have, who am I forgetting? We have a robot, and then we have a talking frog. I think the only person we're missing at this point is that we need like an artificer / mechanic, and we've pretty much, you know, hit all the nails on the head. Alright, so I need you to the future!
I would think a scrap from his clothes would suffice. Perfect.
Alright, and then we bounce back.
You again?
Sir, I believe this is yours.
These are my clothes. I'd recognize my mother's stitching anywhere. And they're covered in feral goblin ichor.
You definitely said Chrono Trigger, but queer. Yeah, they're not too far off.
Where did you get this? Who are you?
We're just a group of heroes that help people.
I'm just a hero who fights for fun.
You're right, Sass.
We got it from the future, mister. Like I said, I'm a time mage. Now do you understand?
I don't know. It all seems so impossible, but what do I have to lose? I guess I'll try your medicine.
And he's A-okay.
It's unbelievable. I can breathe again.
I'm glad we could help.
Thank you, but you can't stop with just me. There are so many more people who need help.
Brilliant! You've summed up the painfully obvious state of affairs quite succinctly. Which is to say, yes, we know.
Wilhelm, why are you such an ass? Like, the guy's just excited. You essentially cured him of lung cancer. So, like, you fixed his magic lung cancer, and he's excited that you can help everybody else. Like, you don't need to be a dick about it.
I'm sorry to ask this, but could you talk to Jaru as well? He isn't sick, but his wife.
Oh, you knew Kim?
You know about his wife?
Oh yeah, she came down with glass lung a while ago. Then she took off. Jaru has been super sad ever since. Like, my wife just got a horrible deadly disease and then left, but I don't know why. Sort of sad. Know what I mean?
Yes, he was devastated. She didn't want him to see her waste away. Didn't know how to say goodbye, so she left.
What a cruel situation.
It's wonderful that you have a cure, but it will be hard on poor Jaru. It came too late for his wife. Please, give him my condolences. Let him know. We'll make a future where there won't have to be any more like Kim.
Be sure of it. We're heroes, and heroes always help those in need.
This might be awkward. Oh well, let's go talk to Jaru again. I'm pretty good with awkward conversations. They happen to me a lot. Like, a whole lot.
Okay. Hey, wasn't Jaru the guy at the house? I'm not about to instigate that yet.
Surprise! We're back!
Welcome back, Zaz. I'm glad you're all doing well. What brings you to my humble doorstep? Something you need? Speaking of which, I've been meaning to ask. Were you able to create more of that medicine?
Yes! That's what we came here to talk to you about. Did one of you tell him? Maybe one of you time mages hopped into the future or the past? It's hard to keep these things straight. Come on, you can tell me.
Sorry, what? You were able to make more? You have?
Yes, and we met one of your friends down in the square. He wanted us to tell you not to be so sad.
Okay, but like kind of funny that she went, wow, we know the whole world is sick, whatever. GG, get some good lung scrub.
That this was the first step to making sure no one else has to suffer like you have. Like Kim had to.
I see. Thank you, Cris Bell. That means a lot.
This is really messing with me because there's someone in my family named Kim, so it's throwing me off.
Kimber came down with the glass lungs so many years ago, but it still seems like it was yesterday.
Have you been hanging out with time mages? Because that would explain. Zaz!
I still remember the day she left. I wasn't even by her side when she... Well, to make matters worse, I don't even have her ring anymore. She gave it to me, you know. Her wedding ring. I wanted to bury it at her grave in the cemetery, but I lost it somewhere along the way. I'm sorry. I must sound pathetic. It's great that you all have a cure, and I can't wait for you to start getting it out to everyone. For now, though, I just need some time alone.
Okay.
Guys, could I ask you a favor? Could we please, you know, recover the ring for Jaru? It would mean the world to him.
It seems Jaru is deeply troubled by the lost ring he mentioned. If we were able to retrieve it, perhaps it would alleviate his sadness somewhat.
Are they looks at the camera with sunglasses? Kim possible? No. No, they are not.
That's a wonderful idea.
Interesting. That seems a bit unlike you, Kay. Are you actually learning from our actions?
I am attempting to. However, given the seemingly random nature of your actions, it is quite a difficult task.
Perfect. Random actions are right in my wheelhouse. Now, let's find that ring and cheer up Jaru.
It's funny because like almost all of her attacks have some sort of random element to it.
How are we supposed to do that again?
Well, he said he lost the ring in the cemetery. Let's start by looking around there.
Perhaps I can be of use again. To the cemetery.
Oh, Matthias, you're always of use because you're our shiny Warner Brothers frog.
One story that started with, let's go to the cemetery, and ended with, they lived happily ever after.
It's just a cemetery, guy. Like, it's literally right here.
This seems to be the ring.
How would you know? Oh, it's engraved. Okay.
Back to the present.
Zaz, I love you, honey. You seem like you're never bored like me. I do kind of like her. Zaz is pretty funny.
Is this the ring?
That's the ring.
It's the ring.
It's just like I remember it. It even has the engraving I wrote for her. Oh, my dear Kim, how I miss you. Even to this day. The truth is, it still hurts. I still love her, even after all these
Well,
years.
yeah, she's your wife. Like, yeah, she died, but that doesn't mean you don't love her any less. What the hell, man?
Jaru, please! Let us help you.
It's the least we could do. Please tell us where she is, and we'll do our best to bring her back.
I'm not sure. But some have tried to tell me they saw her in Seniza. I haven't dared to look for her. Please, take the ring with you.
Wait, I thought she was dead!
I'm sure she'll accept it.
Don't worry, Mr. Jaru. We'll find her.
I thought you said she died. Or is this like a figurative death? Like, too much emotions. Yeah, it's just like I'm lost because I could have sworn that they said that she died. And now they're acting like she's alive. Here, hold on. Okay, I'm very... Yeah, I'm so confused. Maybe they're about to use time. They just mentioned... I don't know. Because they've not used time magic to, like, revive the dead. So I don't know if that's something... Like, they've not even mentioned that as something that could be done. I'm not saying you couldn't do it. And I've certainly done it, like... Well, I haven't revived the dead, but I've, you know, used it to make my party members not be unconscious anymore, so I guess there's some sort of precedent for it, but I don't know. It's just it really I'd have to go back and look at the footage later, and maybe I will just to make sure that I'm not crazy. But I could have sworn that during the description of like her or like in his relationship that he said that she died. So I'm a little no, I think you're right, TBH. I'm almost positive they did. So that's a little, again, it's like that's one of the, if there's one thing from like a creative standpoint that frustrates me, is that the writing is a little messy. And that things are just kind of, either you just kind of expected to accept it, or they don't really go out of their way to thoroughly explain stuff. Or in this case, they just don't, they just completely contradict one another. Yeah, I know, you're right. He's acting like she was dead, not left. I mean, like, yeah, like, don't get me wrong. If my, you know, if my significant other, like, effectively excommunicated themselves because of, you know, because of something like this, yeah, I would be devastated too. I mean, you also went to a cemetery. Yeah, that's the thing, right? As I could have sworn he said, I wanted to take the ring and put it with her grave. I was like, well, if she's not dead, then why does she have a grave? If you know she's alive, then why are we trying to put it at a grave? I'm pretty sure then that this has to be her, because this is the only character I know over here who's like coughing the whole time.
Are you Kimber? Who are you? What do you want?
Here, try this. Just sticks it, right?
We're Jaru's friends.
Jaru? My Jaru?
We found you!
Please. Just leave. I don't want him to see me like this.
Why? He would really like to see you.
I'm sick. I know I'll turn feral soon. I can't hurt him.
Oh my god, is she
Just a menace now.
she fake her own death? What's happening? No, because what they stated here is that this is Sinisa, which used to be the old capital for this region of the world, and some sort of calamity happened, and people were getting this disease that they're calling the glass lung, and they were getting this medicine from the Time Empress that while it was healing them, it was effectively reverting them back to like their primal form before they like evolved into like fully sentient beings. So it's turning them into like feral goblins. And so they're thinking that it's like part of the disease. And so I think where the inconsistency was is that at one point they were saying that she was dead, but now they're implying that instead that she kind of like went into like self-imposed exile by coming back here to Sinisa, where all of the other sick people are kind of chilling out at. So I think that's where we're supposed to go with this, but I could be wrong. We'll see what happens. This is so From Software. Yeah, a little bit.
That's not true. You may feel like a monster, but you're far from it. And even if you were, he still misses you. He still yearns for you.
He yearns for you. He yearns.
Are you sure?
If you don't believe us, take a look at this.
This is our ring. It still has the engravings he made.
Yeah, he made mention of that too. A disease called glass lung wreaked havoc across the land, and while the queen found a cure for her people, it came with disastrous consequences. New From Software game 2027.
My beloved Kimber. True love can last a lifetime. Let me prove to you. Ours is the truest love you will ever find.
Oh, that's disgustingly cute.
Jaru. I miss you so much.
Can we...
My heart still beats for you. Every morning, every day, and every night.
Can we just give her the cure now? Like, can we just sit here and stop letting her suffer trying to talk and just give her the cure?
But I can't. I can't come back to him. Even if he still misses me, I'm still sick with the glass lung.
Oh, this letter seems like fan fiction. Don't believe it.
That's why we're here.
Who loves someone that much? Plenty of people, KJ.
We have a cure right here with us.
Cure? Yes, Miss Kimber. We can help you get rid of the glass lung.
But there are so many more that need it. Even more than I do.
You're right. But I've heard the cure is difficult to make, and we need a lot of people dedicated to gathering the materials.
Also, you'll bring true happiness.
Oh my god, just take it.
That's something I've wanted to see for a long time.
I'm literally I want to crawl into the game and just grab the syringe and just be like, oh my god, you all are taking forever. And just stick it with it.
This
It's like a surge of energy all over my body. Can it truly be the cure for the glass lung?
It's just caffeine. It's just it's straight caffeine.
Yep, just check me out. I was suffering from it just a while ago.
I have to go. My dear Jaru is waiting for me.
Okay, well, at least you're not hacking and
Take it
horfing.
easy. You've just recovered from a deadly disease. We'll take you there.
Will we?
I guess you're right. Thank you. Heroes.
Let us all go to Jaru's house.
I thought you were coming with.
Don't worry.
Okay. I thought you were coming with. Okay, fine. Alright, well, if we're not leaving yet, then I guess we'll meander around here and try. I wonder if we can give it to the other people that are here. Jesus, that was the most. Just dragging it out. Like, okay, I get it. You're sick. Can I cure you now? Like, holy Christ. Like. Hey, Mark! Well, I shouldn't assume. I know sister was streaming earlier, but hi. Okay. Twitch thinks I have a dog and then gave me a Calvin Klein ad, so we're normal again. Everything in balance. Oh, Anemone was live. Okay, well, I hope her stream went well. I think she was playing, That's Not My Neighbor, like her favorite game of all time. Yeah. But you missed the slightly cringy fanfiction level declaration of love from a sick NPC. What's Anemone doing? I never see you in the same room as her. Well, see, whenever Mark's around, Anemone goes to pray to her Lord and Savior, and it takes days. So that it's a very deeply and intensive process. Involves fasting and incense and, strangely enough, a pool noodle. I don't know how that all works together, but. I'm scared to know what the pool noodle is for. I was just one of those true Italian Catholic nuns. Got it. Cellar dweller! I come in and I hear fasting, incense, and a pool noodle. What fresh kink is this? It's not kink. That's fucking worship, my man. Worship, kink, same diff. Praise kink's a thing. Sometimes worship is kink. Cellar bro, dead bro, bro. All right, so here's some sick folk.
What are you kids doing here?
Yeah, call me and KJ good boy and see how long we last. Don't tempt me.
Please let us help you.
You You can't give me. He said you can't give me tools and not expect me to use them. Mark, don't call me out like that. I'm not like that. Pressing X the doubt on that one, KJ.
A cure? Are you here on behalf of the princesses? Yes, trust us. I knew it. We were going to find a cure eventually. Thank you, miss. Please give this to our princesses. It's only fair.
A tent? Okay, but are you...
It's a miracle.
Okay, what about you?
Yes. Please, let us help you. What is this? A cure for the glass lung? Are you sure it works?
Listen, good points reserved for special men like Gabriel Reyes from Overwatch or Zangief from Street Fighter. Hey! I didn't say it had to be specific. Or King for Tekken because he's Mexican. It's in Spanish. Oh.
Yes, trust us.
Don't you mean it's like in like jaguar noises? Mark is a good Christian boy like Matthew Nicholas Jackson. No.
I can't believe this. I never felt like this before. It
Wait.
must be a cure for sure.
Your voice. What? Those are two different actors. That has to be. Because that sounded like either that or they got amazing vocal range control. I'm Catholic, so it doesn't apply. Well, yes, because you have to deal with the Catholic guilt. So of course it doesn't apply. You can't be a good Christian boy because you're Catholic and therefore you must always feel guilt.
I have to go back to my wife and kids. Please, take this. I have no more need for it.
I'm still trying to get over this guy's voice, like this guy's drastic vocal change. God, we are going so off the rails with this conversation. There'll be horror after as well, but listen, it could be vocal range. Like, I'm not going to discredit it because I can certainly do stuff like that. But I know not everyone can. But it very much sounded like it was almost two different timbres of voice. Like, you know, that like it could be, it didn't seem plausible that it was. Guys, why? Can we not? God. Ah, Jesus. You know what? Yeah, KJ, I think you might be right. There's a bonk for Mark. And a bonk for Salvador. Hey. You give me that. You give me that back. That's my bonking stick. No! Oh, I love you guys. I avoided it. He uses the after image technique. No, I can tell you for a fact the reason why it's not bonking you is because they're not using it right. But I'm not going to tell them how.
I feel so cold.
You are so cool and pretty, like a model outside an Abercrombie and Fitch.
Please, let us help you.
Oh.
This is a cure for the glass lung?
Abercrombie and Fitch.
Yes, trust us.
Heat. I can finally feel heat again. It has to be the cure.
I can't thank you enough. Please, have this.
I take bonking as a badge of pride. That's one down. You know, it might not be Mark's stream, but Mark is a moderator. So just saying. Yeah, but would you really let Mark abuse his power against one of your best friends? I don't know, is it funny? We were there, Jay, in the mines, on the battlefield, brothers in arms. We were going to the trenches. What are you, the fuck are you talking about? Oh, God. I was told I was Catholic to make space for the Lord. It took it differently than I thought he wanted. Oh, God. All right. Right, let's dial it back now. We are getting way out of hand. Oh, canonically gay married. Yeah, yeah, David and Jonathan. Yeah, that is very much. I don't know if the Bible actually ever outright states that, but it is definitely something that external extra reading from outside of the Bible that was effectively cut from what would be the modern interpretations of the Bible would definitely suggest. Sorry, just I'll reapply my Catholic guilt real quick and be a pious monk. You don't need to be a pious monk. I just need you to you're here. I need you to be about here. just dial it back a few notches, okay? It does. It states in the original. Yeah, the original Hebrew. That's what I was meaning. Is that like, yeah, it is much more explicit in its descriptions, but that have since been removed from the modern text. But that, I mean, To be fair, the King James Version of the Bible, which is arguably the most popular version of the Bible, was created as a way to get the Catholic Church off of King James, who was regularly having relations with men, and basically wanted the church to leave him alone and said, here, I'll let you write a new Bible if you leave me alone. So... sorry for being a bad influence on chat, just... It's okay, Mark. You're a good boy. I was about to type something bad, but you would be so proud of me for not doing that. I'm quite proud of you. I'm proud of all of you. This is nice. It's been a while since I've had such an active chat. I really appreciate it. Even if it's been very silly, goofy, and just slightly bit lewd, but... Give me 1 second here. Basically the Christian version of Gilgamesh and Enkidu. Yeah, a little bit. You're not wrong. It's not a fun night until every sin has been performed. Am I right, lads? Oh, man. It's Fox's turn to get on the bonk. Alrighty. Oh, good lord. I get called big guy and immediately start a magical girl sequence that turned me into Jay Schlatt. No, not Jay Schlatt. Is there any more out here? I don't think so. Don't see any more. Okay, so I think the last we gotta get is the guy at the front of the area. Oh, Lord. Alright, that's one down. I hit the peace sign Sailor Scout pose and say in 1999 I killed... God, no! Oh, no. So, Joel, you gotta remember, I read these things out loud. Don't get me in trouble. Been playing Batman Arkham Asylum because I decided when to play the games again, like, he has good biceps. Yeah, he does. Arkham Batman does have good biceps. No, no, go away. We're having fun here. You're not allowed. Oh. Alright, let's see here. Rejuvenation. Alright, from here... Bap! The part of my gay wiki was those games because they made his model so muscular from top to bottom. In other words, I made homemade Reese's cups today, and they are delicious. Oh, Fox, that sounds amazing. I want one. I demand homemade Reese's. I would send her to the screen if I could. Well, I guess it's the thought that counts. Alright, goblin down. Joe bangs his Pope staff on the ground, demands a Dobby Reese's indulgence. Yes, I demand my Reese's. Just the proper tribute. I mean, listen, if I started a like say 10-minute at my back and call, I could do that myself. Banging the Pope staff and asking for things sounds fun. Like the cult of ultimate tornado buster. The best thing about just reading these aloud is that I am now not going to read what you said, Cellar Dweller. If I say I want to start a cult, y'all say I can't start a cult. Because, yeah, Fox, because cults are bad. Cults, by definition, are not meant to be beneficial to the members. like, if you want to start a club, or an organization, or a fellowship, or a guild, you know, there's all sorts of other things that you could call it, and that would be you could even still establish the same basic premise. Just don't call it a cult. Oh, you think you're so clever, Cellar Dweller, don't you? I am now confirming that next month, for me, Jennifer Coolidge's stream, that it is the Hot Tub Subathon, Scrubathon in the Tubathon. But that will not be what Justin is doing. He will be eating a hot dog. Corporation, I'm the cult personality. Okay. Alright, CM Punk. Take the juicy hot dog eating stream. I do have to think of something though, because my 1-year Twitch anniversary is coming up in November, so I gotta think of something to do for that. Yeah, there's nobody over here, so we can keep going back this way. Just gotta get back to the entrance to take care of that one guy, I think. Just is gonna fly me, my sausage press, and my food processor out to this location. He's gonna eat my homemade hot dog. You know what? That... like, actual, like, if you're, like, you're not, like, joking around and being, like, say, like, you're doing, like, homemade, like, ground sausage and, like, making, like, an actual, homemade, like, sausage or hot dogs or whatever, I would actually be down for that. But That would be like, because I actually love that sort of thing.
What do you want?
You've made actual hot dogs before? Cool. It's like a fun time, but for a different reason. Oh. Like, KJ, you can come too, and you can be incredibly disappointed. So have you done, I'm actually curious, does someone, have you done, like, any, like, have you done, like, bratwurst, or, like, what's the other thing, like, kielbasa, or any of the other types of, like sausage sort of preparing, meats? I'm actually kind of curious now.
Please, let us help you.
This is a cure for the glass lung?
Yes, trust us.
Made Italian sausage. I can make other types. It's just spice mixes that are different. Basically. Yeah, I know. Like I said, I enjoy like what's the word? Like freshly prepared stuff. I can't do a whole lot of it myself because I lack both the experience and the tools and the space. But if I ever get the opportunity to try stuff like that, I always love trying like people's like fresh made stuff. Like was the last time I had something like that. Someone I think brought in to work one day like some of like their homemade like salsa, and but it was like they like prepped, like they did like all of the prep, like all the vegetables. They like, I think they pickled some of the peppers that were in it and things like that, and brought it to like one of our little like work functions, and it was good. It was really good. And I want to try to do some of that stuff myself. Like at some point I would like to try doing my own hot sauce, because apparently making hot sauce is actually surprisingly easy. You just need the space and time to do it, and a lot of it involves just letting it prepping it, bottling it, and letting it essentially ferment a little bit. So thank you, Fox.
This rush of energy. It is indeed.
Everybody keeps talking about the rush of energy. I'm just convinced it's caffeine at this point.
Please, have this as a token for what you've done.
Anti-mute? Okay. Alright, so I think... Oh, I didn't go this way. Is there anybody over here? Oh, there's somebody over here. We almost missed them.
What do you want?
Make tamales from scratch. And you know what, KJ? I've never actually had tamales. I would love to try them. I've heard they're very good. But anytime I've ever had the opportunity for them, they've always been like the canned ones. And they just don't look appetizing to me. But I've heard that like freshly prepared is like the way to go. So I would that's definitely on my bucket list to try. Complete with the corn husk. Yeah.
Please, let us help you.
I know enough Spanish to know that you are unhappy with what I have just said.
This is a cure for the glass lung? Yes, trust us. This rush of energy, it is indeed a cure. I'll rest and return to my family. Please, have this as a token for what you've done.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, I'll wait for KJ to get back before we continue talking on this topic. I should probably put an ad, like a, I either need to get an ad detection script set up for TalkBox, so that way he can notify when there's ads, or need to get a ad button in the channel points. I've never had tamales, but I've especially never had canned tamales. So I may be white, but I'm not neon white. Oh, man. Back from ads. Okay, so, like I said, I never had them myself, but growing up, my father would buy them all the time. I don't know. Yeah, okay, so Fox knows. I am neon white, and canned tamales sucked when I had them. Yeah, they don't look like regular tamales. Like, they almost look like something like you would get, like, from Taco Bell. Like, I don't know what, they look gross. Like, they look sticky, and, like, even when they're cooked, they don't look like they're fully cooked. Like, but my dad loves eating them. So, like I said, I'm blind enough to have had the Tijuana Mama sausage enough times to have ruined my digestive tract forever, though. Is that a joke name, or is that like something from a restaurant? I would like eat like 2 a week in senior year of high school. I don't. You're gonna have to educate me on that one. But I did Google them. I have never seen these in any Vegas supermarket. I'm shocked. I don't think, to be quite honest, I can't recall having seen them recently. I'm sure somebody still makes them. The gas station pickled sauce. Ooh. Oh. No thanks. Yeah, but like the I haven't seen the canned tamales in a good long time. Granted, I'm not looking for them, so it could be that I just have missed them. But yeah, haven't seen them in a long time. My dad hasn't ate them in a while. It just could be something that maybe he finally decided to grow out of. They still sell them from Walmart, from Hormel, and apparently it's one of their most popular products. Oh, well, good for them, I guess. I won't be buying them. Try to become neon white at this point, but only on the same day I try real tamales for the first time to compare. It just feels offensive, because tamales are a thing you make by hand from scratch with sweat and tears, and it takes a whole day. Yeah, that's what I've heard from, like I said, I've worked with, a lot of Hispanic people in some of my jobs, and they've made tamales and they brought them. I've just never got a chance to like eat them. But that's what they said. It's like, it's a very like, cultural process, like, that it's like, it's part of the enjoyment is like in the preparation. So like, that's part of why I want to try them. I want to try them like right. That's why I enjoy them so much in a restaurant, because I know these chefs were there from 6 a.m. to make the 12 o'clock time for lunch. Yeah. That can be a stream, KJ Juicy and someone make tamales and then compare them to Hormel canned tamales. You don't have to be neon white to try them, but I recommend against the canned ones. They were sticky and chewy and not the good. Yeah, like I said, like they almost look like they were like made out of like gummy candy, and the sauce didn't look real. Like the sauce, like I said, it looked like something that was like made out of like taffy. It looked weird. But then it smelled spicy, which also made it even weirder. But I'm glad I'm not like the only one who's had this experience with them, though. Anybody back here? Hello? Okay, I think we've gotten everyone. I think that's everyone. Did we get you?
I was so...
Okay, we did get you. Okay. I think they also gave me food poisoning too. That would not surprise me. I think that's why I'm offended. You put in better words than me that they took out the cultural product, the food, and turned it into an ugly canned meal. Yeah, like, that's, you know... That's part of what makes cooking so great, though, right? Is like cooking is not just like, you know, it's not just food. It's not just it is an art form, but I think it's more than that because it's so tied to culture. No matter where you are in the world, food preparation is so intrinsically a part of culture that, you know, you can't help but have, you know, an affection for it in sort of a way. It is always going to be tied to you at an emotional level because everybody needs food and everybody likes food prepared a certain way. And a lot of that ties into your upbringing and your culture. And I think that's part of why I love trying new stuff as much as I can within the confines of, you know, my palate and diet. Like there are certain things that unfortunately for, you know, either health reasons or personal reasons I won't eat. But I still like to try stuff. So it's definitely anytime somebody likes to help broaden that horizon or share, you know, that sort of thing. I love being able to have the opportunity to experience it. So I mean, that's part of the reason why I would say like I like fell in love with tacos so much is because tacos not only are, you know, they're probably my favorite food, but it's not just a simple, you know, there's no one way to prepare tacos. There are so many different variations on it and different styles. You know, there's different types of tortilla. There's different types of ways to make the proteins. There's different types of, you know, toppings and sides and stuff like that. There's all sorts of different things that you can do to make tacos super unique. And they all have almost all of them have a cultural background to them in some way. Like, you know, there's a reason for why they're prepared the way that they are. And it, you know, some of it's, you know, dates back, something that's because of a specific family's way of doing it. Sometimes it's a cultural thing from like a generational aspect. Like there's history in food. And I think that's part of why I love cooking so much. I suck at it, but I'm trying to get better because I want to be able to pass on to my family and friends and stuff like that recipes that are important to me and that are, you know, make me happy, and therefore if I, you know, give them to my friends and my family and when they get to eat them, it makes them happy, you know. And it's just, you know, it's like a physical manifestation of a memory, and I love that very much. All right, so I think we got everybody in Cinderia. I don't know if there's anybody else around. I guess we go back talk to the herbalist girl and see what's going on from there. Tacos are yummy. Tacos are yummy. I could eat my weight in tacos. Being Latino is so funny because you grow up half in the kitchen, and no joke, I learned cooking through osmosis of watching my mama and abuela make food since I was 2. Yeah, like, and I have similar things like that. Like, for my, at least for my family, one of the things that we did a lot growing up was we had almost all of our family functions were at my my grandmother's place on my father's side, and she almost always cooked. Like, not in the sense that like she felt obligated to. It's just that was her love language and how she, expressed it. And she would make all sorts of stuff. Like, she almost always made a spread of some sort, like, like with desserts, and like she would do honeyed hams, and like, for Thanksgiving she'd do the full turkey spread. She had a recipe. One of our, I guess, signature recipes in our family is that my grandparents for a while housed an Indian couple who were going through some rough times, and they kind of had this moment of cultural exchange while they were living together. And so what they did is they developed a recipe of chicken curry that uses more common spices. So it's not quite as spicy and hot to the tongue, but still sort of evokes the same kind of flavors. And so it uses a lot more milder spices like cinnamon and clove, rather than, like the more traditional spices that you would see in Indian cuisine. Empanada's good. I do love me a good empanada. I remember one of my my exes had a family from Colombia, I believe. And the first time I met them, they made homemade empanadas, and I think I ate more empanadas than everyone there combined. I know how to make empanadas too, but they also take half of it. Yeah, that seems to be a trend with Hispanic cuisine, is that it's all very, very good, but it takes you got to start prepping it like at the beginning of the day in order for it to be ready by the time it's time to eat.
All these years of hard work.
Okay, so that apparently did not do enough. Am I missing someone? Does it say how many more uses of this I have? Nope, I definitely don't see it. I can't think of one Hispanic dish that doesn't take at least an hour to do, and I'm proud of that. I am too. I mean, there's plenty of, dishes that are great, that are quick and everything like that, but there's something special about a dish that takes, a nice long while. I think that, even if it's something as simple as, like, a slow cooker meal, like a slow cooker recipe or something, like making a roast, or it's like a pot roast or something like that. There's something special about that, because you're taking the effort to prepare it and letting it sit there and take the time to let the cooking process do its work. It's the same reason why I love like good barbecue. Like if you're like doing brisket or something like that, like a slow cooked brisket. Oh my god. None of it is basic and none of it is easy, and that's what's fun about it. Yeah, and I also think that there's something special to be said about cooking with family or friends. I think that also makes it something special where it's a communal effort. And I wish I could do that more. I don't know, where is... Let me make sure, is this a quest that I'm doing right now, or... Mending and fixing. Convince them engineering to see that... I just don't, it doesn't look like we've done it yet. Oh, we gotta go back to Jar with his wife. Maybe that's what hasn't allowed us to finish it yet. Hold on. This is great. I've been enjoying these. I enjoy talking to you guys about subjects like this. It's really, really fun. The game's fun too, but it's nice to have a little bit of the mix of the two.
She's back. I can't believe it.
Yeah, it only took 15 minutes to get her to take the cure.
After all these years, I haven't felt happiness in so long. I'm truly in bliss. I hope I can make her as happy as I am.
Miss Kimber!
I can't thank you enough for what you've done. I could never repay you. I don't even know your names.
We're Crispell, Wilhelm, JKR, Christopher, and, of course, your trusted friend Zaz.
And Time Mage is about to save the world.
Zaz and friends. I'll be sure to remember your names.
We're just happy to help.
You brought this sad man true happiness.
I promise you, my dear Jaru, we are never going to be apart again.
And now, I must leave. Oh, that's so cute. So cute.
It's a promise, my darling.
It's a promise.
And for you, our heroes. It's not much, but please have this. A small token of appreciation from us.
Distortion ring. Oh. Oh god, they're so decrepit. Hey! Nice.
I'm so thankful.
Alright, so what's our cool new piece of equipment do? Also, party. Yeah, see, they're still level 18 and 15. And that's the frustrating thing about it, is that they're so under-leveled now that if I want to use them, I have to go and invest time into making them stronger. And now, for something completely different. Okay, so if you solve what's happening now, and then the future doesn't look so bad. Yeah, but the thing is, though, is that, like, they give you, like, at the end of every, like, major chapter that we've experienced, they give you, like, an ultimate, like, question to, like, answer. But the problem is that they don't give you any opportunity to, like, educate yourself on it. Like, the first area we went to, we were in a situation where there was, like, there's an upper city and there's a lower city that's in, like, a slums that's, like, in a drainage area where in the future it was going to be flooded. Like, the upper city was going to be fine, but all of this lower city area was going to be flooded with water. Well, I made some decisions, and was able to get the flooding situation fixed where none of the city was going to be flooded. But when I made the final decision, what happened instead of everything being okay was that all of a sudden, now the upper city became the slums in the future, and the lower city is the thriving area. And that's not what I wanted at all. I wanted everybody to be satisfactory, and I think it's because we didn't complete all of the side quests for the area before we finished. Like, I must have missed one, or didn't trigger it, or whatever. And so because we didn't do that, it didn't give us the most perfect, like, the best outcome for all sides. It's so Far Cry 4 code. It is. Like, I mean, it feels a lot like, you know, what's another game for? Like, you know, it's got similar vibes to, like, you know, like a Mass Effect game or something like that, where, like, you know, you've got these really important choices that are going to cultivate your path going forward. And I don't even know if they have anything to do with later on in the game. Like, it could just be that it involves the ending. I have no idea. So, all right, so we did that. So that, a rising tide. Okay, so I guess we're good. Dragon Age before Veilguard said only carry over 3 decisions. I heard about that. And while I've not played really any of the Dragon Age games, I have played a little bit of Mass Effect, and I know like they ended up doing basically the same thing, and I'm a little bummed that like BioWare's making the same mistake twice. Like, because I know that Dragon Age has a lot of lore-based decisions through the course of the past 3 games that is going to be very unfortunate that your choices as a player aren't going to really matter. I would say the closest game that I've played that had decision-making like that is I played the Fable series. And that if that had happened to me when like playing one of the later Fable games, I would have been very, very bummed.
Oh, you're back already?
Yes, we've got all the materials ready.
That's just great! Now comes the fun part.
Huh?
I'm going to get inside the machine, and while I make the connections, I need you guys to connect the items in the right order in the machine.
Veilguard is here at the end of the month. Oh, Veilguard is far away. Don't worry about it. Like, excuse me. Veilguard is here at the end. Yeah, it's like, it's coming out soon. There's so many games that are coming out so soon. Like, the Marvel collection, the Marvel vs. Capcom collection is already out digitally, but like the physical release comes out in November. The Dragon Quest 3 HD, like the, what do they call it, the HD remake or remaster or whatever. Oh no, I meant like the location. Oh, okay, sorry. Like, but like that's coming out. The Epic Mickey remaster just came out. Like what, last week? There's so much more stuff coming out, and I don't have enough money to buy all these video games. But I want to play them so bad. I want to play most of them on stream. Like, that's the thing that sucks. Like I want these games, but I can't afford the games. Or I don't have the platform that I need to play the games on, which is what sucks. I'm really, really hoping I can mitigate that at some point.
Yay! More chances to help!
Hey, we never agreed to this part.
Oh, it'll be easy. Trust me. I'll get to it right now.
Okay.
This cable goes...
There's a machine. Which part should I place?
I don't know. You didn't, did she say? Gear? Oh.
Should I take the...
Okay. I see.
There's a machine in front.
You gotta match them.
Should I
Gear. Okay, there we go. Veilguard happens in North Theta, so despite how connected to South Thetas is to North Thetas as established in Inquisition, they made Veilguard not connect in any way. I'm gonna pretend like I didn't understand all of those words individually and say, yep, that makes sense.
There's a machine in front of... Which part should I place?
Alright, that one's the chain. And then this.
There's a machine.
There we go.
It's working! That's just great! Come back here!
Oh, don't be bothered with my ramblings. The important part is the panel is fixed.
Does that mean...
Yes, it does. With this, the control system for the leaves will finally be functional once again. This is just great. Thanks for the help. Here, have this token for the hardships you went through. I'll get to fixing the small issues. Thanks again.
I'm sure Fira will be happy when she sees the levees rise up again.
For sure she will, Zaz. Anything we can do to help the people of Cinder. We've gone through a lot already.
Thetis is the continent Dragon Age occurs in. South Thetis is where the last 3 games have been, with the Empire of Orlais and the Kingdom of Ferelden, with a jaunt into North Thetis for Dragon Age 2. Mm-hmm. Yep, you got it.
It is hard for me to believe this all started with the mild preoccupation of one little girl.
Don't underestimate the little actions. Motivation and inspiration are the necessary materials for the heroes of the future.
It'll make sense later. Okay. Like I said, I've got, I'll explain later, because I do have a game plan for October that I'm hoping we'll be able to complete within October or shortly after. And then maybe, if I don't have anything else pop up that I want to play, then maybe we'll start Dragon Age. Maybe. Maybe if Kai gets excited enough and shows up. Because I know Kai is going to want to be there for it.
It is time to get back to our mission then.
Oh, before I forget.
Ooh, a Cinder Signet. Okay.
For all the trouble, thanks again.
Oh, I know. Kai, I know you all are, because I remember that I was the one who brought the article up in the Discord that we're all in. I brought the article up about them not having the decisions from Inquisition being relevant to Veilguard, and you all just took that shit and fucking ran with it. Because I was specifically interested in Kai's thing, because like Kai was the one who like presented me like the lore omnibus of all things Dragon Age, and so I was curious to see what they thought about it, but like you all came in and just snatched that and went with it. And the 3 caballeros of Dragon Age. The PowerPoint for the romances. Yep, I've seen that too. All right, let's see here. So, see, the only one who's from Cinder is you. You already have a Cinder Signet, so. All right, so does that mean we can go? So what am I waiting on?
It was a little hard.
So do I go talk to the girl now? I guess I go talk to the girl now. So for me, part of my passion is that Dragon Age Inquisition was my first RPG as a teenager when I started playing games. So I have tried to play Dragon Age in the past. I tried to play Dragon Age Origins when I was a young teenager. And I tried to get into it. Didn't really understand the mechanics at the time because I was not super familiar with games of that style, like Western RPGs. Like I knew like you know JRPGs really well, but Western RPGs I was not super familiar with. I think I had really the only foray into that is I had kind of dabbled with Elder Scrolls at the time, and only just barely. And so I ended up getting very, very lost, and lost interest and ended up trading the game away and buying something else. I can't remember what I bought at the time. But eventually I got into Fable, and then I played those games, and then got into Elder Scrolls more seriously, and then I started getting more interested in Western style RPGs. Like my Xbox One I got when I was 16, immediately the first two games I were Fallout 4 and Dragon Age Inquisition. Origins kind of sucks without mods. Dragon Age 2 is fun, and Dragon Age Inquisition is better. Fair enough. Yeah, I have another friend of mine, Bailey, Lunaris, who is in here from time to time. She's also a huge Dragon Age fan, and loved playing Inquisition. I think probably we lived together for a short while, and I think they probably played through Inquisition at least 5 different times while we were living together. The Fable games are super fun. Yeah, I love the Fable games. I wish they were more readily available, and I'm hoping that with the new Fable game that's coming out, that maybe they'll re-release them, because I think the only way that you can play them right now... I know Fable 1 is available on Steam. I think the only other way to play Fable 2 and 3 is with Game Pass. And I don't even know if they're on there at the moment. But it would be nice to have them like available like outside of that. Inquisition, my most played RPG ever played that so many times. I think for me that's probably Skyrim for me. I've just played the absolute bejesus out of Skyrim. I want to definitely do maybe a community-driven run of Skyrim at some point. Like maybe we craft the character together, and then I just go out into the world and we try to make things happen. All right, so we're gonna go talk to this little girl.
It's a hero's job.
Okay, maybe not. So did we finish that? Okay, so that's done. It didn't really change anything, but I guess we'll go talk to the guy over here. Honestly, if you do get into Dragon Age, I'd love it because Inquisition is the most perfect everything for years, no joke. The only time I felt similar was Baldur's Gate 3. I think once Baldur's Gate 3 came out, I did feel like I could put down Inquisition for longer than just a couple of months. That's the fair, because I stopped playing almost everything when Baldur's Gate 3 came out, because I was just like so enraptured by it. I need to get back into it because I'd started a second playthrough and haven't finished it. I think I got to Act 3, like to the beginning of Act 3, and just never finished it. But there's so much more content in there now, and they're still doing stuff, and we're getting ready to get the mod support, like, which is going to be super cool, and like because people have already cracked that thing to like basically get access to the original dev tools, which means that like full on like map expansions and stuff like that are going to be a thing. So we could potentially even get like custom campaigns and stuff. Like, that seems so cool. Like, and if they can get like the other like subclasses in, I know that there's a mod to add in the Artificer into the game, which sounds super cool. I think there's also like a gunslinger mod that has been put in there, and they're all like made to be balanced. Like, these are people who take both dedication to both Baldur's Gate as a game as well as being fair to D&D's rule sets. So it's not just like, like, oh yeah, we made an Artificer, but they're fucking broken and you'll steamroll the game the whole time. Like, no, it's made with care in mind, which is what I love about it.
So, you're back. Did you complete the medicine?
We did.
Wonderful. My thanks. I can't tell you how long I've been praying for a cure, but...
Liar! Murderer! You could have had it years ago if you hadn't killed the man who discovered it.
Uh-oh.
As
Azufra, look out!
Is he about to be murdered? Goblins!
Kari, no! You can't do this!
Shut up, Zaz. You've got
Damn.
no right to lecture me.
Shut up, Zaz!
If you want to kill him, you're gonna have to go through me.
Guards! To me! Quickly!
Your guards won't be able to protect you, traitor. Not for long. You'll never be safe. Not while I'm alive.
Damn!
That woman is insane.
Yeah, Kari always has been a little off. Of course, she's not wrong about the whole murder thing.
What was that?
Huh? Oh, nothing.
Well, it seems I owe you all a great debt. First, you disarmed the bomb in the square. Then you obtained this medicine. And now you've saved me yet again.
We just want to help all the people in Cinder.
I believe you, Cris. I really do. That's what makes this so much more difficult. Guards! Seize them all!
What the fuck?
Yes, sir.
What? Why would you do this?
Do you have any idea how important control of this medicine is? As long as I'm the only one with the recipe, well, you get the idea.
You can't do this! Fenia, tell him!
I'm sorry, Christopher. This medicine is the only thing that can save our people.
Okay, but why does it have to be... What?
Even though I appreciate what you've all done for us, we have to consider the bigger picture.
What Fenia means is that we can't risk any of you leaving here and sharing this miracle with our adversaries. Please know, what you've done will not be forgotten. The people of Cinder will be grateful for your sacrifice.
What?
No, 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 no!
Uh-oh, are you gonna trigger time magic out of her because she's upset? Yeah. Oh, hello, Time Empress.
What did I do?
Impressive, girl. I didn't learn to do this until I was much more experienced.
You... What's happening? What have you done?
Oh, silly child. What have I done? Nothing. You, however, have frozen time. It's quite remarkable and dangerous. Still, I can understand your reasons. He's really quite the handful, isn't he? Azufra, I mean. A true beast of a man. Reminds me a bit of Enzo. You remember dear Enzo, don't you, Cris?
I know what you're trying to do. I've seen a vision of your cataclysm. You're no better than either of them.
Now, that's just unkind. I'm much better than either of them. In every way, really. Such small minds. Wealth. Power. That's all they craved. They indulged in feeble attempts to buy the love of their precious citizens. Pathetic. I, on the other hand, couldn't care less for the adoration of the idiot masses. Their love. Their admiration. Worthless. Meaningless distractions for sad little minds.
Stop it! You're pretending to be above all of this, but I know what you're doing! You're poisoning these people with your medicine to turn them into mindless soldiers for your army. This is all just part of your plot to conquer Crystallis.
Oh, Cris. Dear, sweet, maddeningly stupid Cris. Still so naive. Do you really understand so little? Even now? You met my servant, Kari Hudo, earlier. Why do you think I sent her there? Use your head, girl. And as for harming the people of Cinder with my medicine, would you prefer I had let them die? Because that's what would have happened to them. No one is happier than I that you've found a better cure. But Crispell, I'm shocked that you'd rather these poor people die of glass lung than serve in my army. Such arrogance.
What? I never said that! You expect me to believe this was all for their own good?
We are all just a product of our circumstances, my dear. You're free to believe whatever makes your little heart happy.
Okay.
Well, this has been entertaining, but the Millennium Rock awaits. Farewell. Farewell.
What just...
No! Wait!
So we froze time, only for them to kill him anyway.
Vengeance is mine!
Kari, no! No!
Azufra! My love! No!
Is he?
Dead! Just as you deserved. My work here is done.
Hi. Don't tell me we're gonna fight them now. Okay.
Azufra? Is he dead?
I was very, very worried.
You killed him. You killed Azufra. Maybe I misjudged you, brat.
What?
You killed Azufra? Whoa!
You're coming with us. Let's go.
Okay.
Well done, kid. I didn't think you had it in you. Guess I was wrong.
But I thought you were working with the Time Empress, so you should know that she was going to kill him. What?
You don't get it. It wasn't me.
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
Yeah? There wasn't anyone else there, so who are you gonna pin it on?
It was the Empress and Kari Hudo.
Lies. You were the only one who could have...
I swear it. The Empress said something about the Millennium Rock. Then Kari Hudo killed him, and they both disappeared.
That's rich. Well, any other invisible friends involved, or just those two?
But you were working with her. You know what she's capable.
Wait, the Millennium Rock? Are you sure? Could she be headed to the cathedral?
You think she's telling the truth? We'll see. Time Girl. You can see the future, right? What is the future of our city? What do you see?
I think she may have duped them. I'm guessing so. It just seems weird.
I'm sorry, but the truth is, it's mostly destroyed. But this isn't the first time I've seen something like that. We might be able to change the future for the better. We've done it before. I'm sure we can do it again.
I'm not so sure that will always be the case, Crispell. Be careful what you promise.
Enough. Lau, tell us. Does she lie?
I believe her, Princess. She speaks truly.
Very well. Give them the seal.
Yes, Princess.
What are you doing, Volcano? Are you insane?
Shut up, Galley. I've made my decision.
Here it is.
Sindarian Royal Seal. Okay.
Wow, a seal! Can you guys believe it? This is incredible! We got a seal! Also, what is it?
This seal is kept only by the royalty of the kingdom. It opens a passage in the middle of town, right under where Azufra's statue currently stands. There you'll find a path that leads to the cathedral.
Why are you suddenly being so helpful? This is the longest you've ever gone without trying to murder us.
Enough talk, boy. The truth is, we looked in on all the Sindarians we gave the medicine to. Almost half of them are gone. Turned feral like so many others. We just never recognized the pattern.
Okay.
longer, my sister. Starting today, we no longer work for the Empress. We're going to put all our resources into manufacturing Arola's new medicine. You, however, should head to the cathedral. Whatever the Empress and her servants are up to, it must be stopped.
We'll head out right now!
Wait. Crispell, is it?
Yes?
Nothing. Just be sure to come back.
We'll go now. Thank you, Volcano.
Okay.
Shall we make a record?
I want to...
So here?
Seems like...
It's just as Lao said.
We are heading into the unknown. We should ensure we are adequately prepared.
One moment.
One moment. Welcome, welcome. We have...
Well...
Welcome, welcome.
Alright, what can we sell off here? We already have one Cinder Signet, and I don't have another. I'm not expecting another party member. We can always buy another one if we need it. Hold on to that in case we need it. Alright, buy. Alright, I think we're good. Actually, I should check my healing items.
Welcome.
Healing bottle. All right. Okay.
This place looks...
Let's go.
Ooh, this place looks kind of neat. The ancient ruins.
What is this place?
These tunnels are ancient and familiar. They were built by the people who built me.
Who was that? Do you remember them?
No. The memories are fragmented, obscured. All I remember clearly is the order my creators gave me. Everything else about them has faded.
How unfortunate. Still, we must press on.
Well, let's keep an eye out as we go through. Maybe we'll find some clues.
Crisbell, what do you...
I want to
Alright, we'll take a quick look around here. I'm gonna have to wrap up here soon, but let's see what we can find.
Whoa, wait a second. Is that lava flowing through the ceiling?
Whoa, that is so cool! Look how it flows and glows! Amazing! I wonder if I could use some to make a lamp for my room.
I've studied ruins like these in the past. Their technology makes extensive use of natural resources. It's fiendishly clever.
What do you think it's for?
If I may, judging by the composition of the channels, I suspect they are providing geothermal energy. The further we come down here, the more questions I have about this place.
Okay. Oh. Well, at least we get to see what's down here. Oh god, is that a golem? I'm gonna need you to scan that bad boy. Weak to lightning, alright. Massive creature made of a strange and unique alloy. What little is known of these creatures is that they roam inhospitable places deep down the earth. Earth-shaking rumblings are felt whenever these creatures are nearby. And so it's weak to lightning. Good to know. We make it weaker. Oh, that also hurt them. Nice. Alright, cool. We killed it. Alright. Alright. A healing jar. Nice. That's so close to death. There we go. I got some healing items there, not bad.
A dead end. Impossible. The architects who built this place surely had a way to cross.
Perhaps the command console can be used to control the systems dispensing the lava.
Okay.
Ooh, what's this doohickey? Or is it a thingamajig? Might be a what's it. Can't keep all these technological terms straight.
It is a command console. This one appears to be broken, but they are generally used to control remote mechanisms. The flow of molten lava, for example.
But if it's broken now, that means it wasn't broken before.
Any luck, magic robot man?
What?
I am not magic. That said, yes. It appears we can use this system to control the flow of the lava. I may be able to get it to work.
Fix it, Gundam Man!
It is done. I got access to the main pipeline, restricting the lava flow.
Oh, thank God they sped up the speed of it.
Yeah, lava flow. Nowhere to go. Lost in the... What? You guys are all so serious. Sheesh.
Well, if it's wanting us to go up, there was a pathway forward up here real quick. So we'll go explore that really quick. And then I think we'll wrap up for the evening. So it was like over here? Yeah, up there.
Oh, should I press this button?
Let's try it.
Let's try.
Yeah! Gimme. Dark steel ring. Okay, what does that do? Gives a boost to magic attack and magic defense. Yeah, I'll give you the dark steel ring. Why not? All right. Get back over to that save point real quick. Probably have an encounter or two before we get there. Or maybe not. Okay.
Cris, what do you want?
I want to
All right. There's that. And that's gonna be it for us this evening. Go ahead and exit out of this game real quick. There we go. So thank you all for being here. I appreciate you being patient with me as I was getting stuff figured out with work. I should be back to running 3 streams a week here, at least for the foreseeable future. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to be celebrating the start of the fall and spooky month in October by playing a little indie platformer that I found called Pumpkin Jack. It's got a kind of a Halloween-y, spooky kind of vibe to it. By what I've been looking into it, it's a pretty short little game, so we should be able to finish it in the stream. So I hope you guys will join me for that. And then on Saturday, I will be back with more Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. So I hope you guys will join me for that as well. But for now, real quick, let me see if there's anybody we can raid out to. 1 second here. Let's see here. Oh, looks like Miss Lily's playing something this evening. Why don't we go say hi to her? Oh, she's playing more of this crazy horror game that she found the other night. So, if you guys like spooky horror stuff, Miss Lily is a great streamer and she's a good friend of mine. So I hope you guys will at least stop by to say hi, even if you gotta bounce before you get spooked by scary game. But like I said, I will be back tomorrow. So for now, adios, au revoir, auf Wiedersehen. Good night, everybody. See you tomorrow.